Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Had a little bit of an echo there, just making sure I have everything fixed. All right, seems like we're in good shape. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. It's Dice One Games. I was playing some Eve tonight, trying to overcome this learning curve and get a little bit further in my agent missions. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. Doing some agent missions this evening and hanging out and trying to beat this learning curve. Hope you're having a good night. Wow, that's a crazy little story. I don't know if you guys read that. Apparently, there's a laboratory where a scientist was doing some experiments on fuzzy creatures and turned them into little killing machines. And the scientists were attacked and killed on the station, and now it's just overrun with those critters. So we got to go take care of it. It's kind of crazy. Got to move myself just a little bit here so I can see my screen a little better. There we go. That's good. there it is. I couldn't see it for some reason. It's right in front of my face. All right. So apparently they're going to throw me right into some combat here. Let's get busy. Environmental terrorists. Okay. That doesn't sound very like productive. There we go. These guys are in trouble now. Yeah, these guys should go down pretty quick. Hopefully, they leave something nice in one of their ships for me. Hey, oh, we got some more. We got some more. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. First, we're going to go ahead and grab the cargo off of this one real quick. Then we'll take care of those guys. Oh, those are 15 kilometers away. Hold on. I better handle these guys first. That would be the more prudent way to handle this, I think. There we go. We're on our way. Let's see what that ship had for me, huh? Hope everyone's having a good night tonight. Thanks for stopping in. Hydroscope guidance disruptor. Oh, that's cool. Are there any more? Or can I use the gate? No. I think I can use the gate. This is a cool little ship. It's got me through some battles so far. Trying to get this mic nice and positioned here so I'm clear without having to yell. it can't be that far. There we go. I'm close enough to it, so it should work. You just can't really see. Oh, crazy. So you gotta get like. Can I get inside here? That would be great. Yeah, this thing looks really cool, actually, this laboratory. Uh oh. I need to approach it. Those guys are going the other way from me, but some of them are getting closer. Oh no, they're coming for me. All right. So oh, I stopped shooting again. I love it when I do that. I'm actually hitting the laboratory this time. I thought I was going after the terrorists, but I had the laboratory targeted, which is good because that's towards my mission, and nobody's really attacking me because I think I'm inside the lab. Boom. All right, yeah, we're good there. Now we're going to go ahead, orbit this guy. We're going to jump into combat here and take care of these guys. Yo. Whew. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. These guys have really weak ships. These level 1 missions are a little too easy sometimes, but I need the muscle memory I need to learn. Yeah, just one shot that guy. Oh, I don't know how these guys weren't Did they lose my targeting somehow? That's probably a thing. I don't know a whole lot about targeting systems yet, so. How these guys get so far away? Or am I think I'm going the wrong way. Okay, my distance between them got too far because I wasn't orbiting these guys or staying close enough to them. There we go. That's the last one of them. I think I'm going to hang out and see if they send some more because there's normally a daily opportunity for destroying 25 non capsuleers. Yeah, see, I'm already 15 out of 25. We barely got online, and we're almost done with this one for the day, so that's cool. That's a good start. Want to say what's up to any of our new viewers on Facebook and YouTube as well. Dice One Games on trying to get on all platforms live streaming. It takes a little bit to build that up, but so far we have YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook Live. Not doing Instagram Lives because the format's different. It's easier to do it in widescreen like this. But yeah, if you guys are on any of those platforms, feel free to follow. Warp drive active. All right, so get that mission completed. All right, we're going to go blow up an illegal blockade that's taking advantage of civilians and just generally normal people trying to get from point A to point B. These rats are going to get dealt with. Bullets are full. And do we need a repair? I don't think we do. Not perfect. Love it. All right, let's go take care of these guys. All right, we're about to get into some combat here with these guys. This will be a good one. I don't know how strong their ships are. I did not do any looking at. Yeah, they're not gonna last too long. We're gonna. Taking care of this enemy outpost real quick. Easy, easy, easy stuff. This little ship's been pretty good for me so far. It's got more miles than anything else that I've flown. Traveled a lot more AUs in this than any other ship. A lot more battles, a lot more victories. Oh, there we go, man. All right, I'm going to turn the audio down a little bit just in case these explosions are heavy on your guys' ears. Give me just a sec here. How about that? I think that's a little bit better. Dial that back. All right. Yo, that's so cool. I love seeing these things blow up like that. My work is done almost. All right, so they got 2, 4, 6, 7 more coming at me here. Let's see where they're at. All right, here we go. This will be our first guy. We're on approach. We're not going to target him for a few moments. I'm sure that they know we're on our way already, though. I'm gonna wait till we're at about 15, maybe 10 kilometers before we target this guy. That dude didn't stand a chance. What was that? That was silly. That was one shot. Pew pew. You're gone, buddy. This one's a little bit too level one for me. Yeah, we'll do it, but quickly on to the next. Hmm. I want to say welcome to Facebook Live and YouTube Live, both new platforms that I'm streaming on, right alongside our home base here at Twitch. Welcome, welcome, welcome. They just keep on sending these guys at me. Probably gonna hit my 20. I probably already hit my 25 that I needed to get. You know, I think tonight we're gonna hook up the Tartarus and get the key bindings handled. That'll be fun. Welcome, welcome. I didn't notice there was one other guy hanging out over here. We're gonna clean him up real quick. These guys just fall right out of the sky. They're really not very strong. I got a wrecker out here too. I didn't see. And they're really wanting me to get all the enemies out here. This is probably like my fourth wave of them, I think. I don't think they can send that many more at me before it just becomes unfair. There we go, buddy. Just making sure we don't have anyone else close by that I didn't see. Take care of these two and then start moving towards that group of them. Welcome in, folks. We're just doing some agent missions today. Getting a little more familiar with EVE Live and trying to conquer the learning curve. Hope you guys are having a good night. Or morning if that's what it is where you are. All right, now we're on course to this other group. Looks like 7 more of these guys. Oh, 9. I take that back. There's 13 more. But it says I need to destroy all the enemies in the vicinity. So I guess I just do this gauntlet until we're done. Go ahead and get my weapons reloaded. I think we'll be here for just a couple minutes. Glad those guys went down easy. Maybe that's why there's so many of them, because they're really not that challenging. Why did I lose my lock on with those? Oh, okay, so my electronics aren't capable of any more right now. Okay. Huh, what's going on? What's causing that, guys? All right, we're going to warp out really quick because I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. We're gonna zip out though, figure out what's gonna get us working again. Did I have some sort of debuff on me? I really couldn't tell. Let me know in chat. All right, we'll see if this goes a little different this time. Saboteur. That was my troublemaker. It's got to be. I'm on him, though. As soon as I can get him targeted, I'm targeting and I'm firing. I know I won't hit him right away, but he messed me up last time, so I gotta get him out of the way as quick as I can. I won't have very long. We're going to get in closer, make our weapons do a little more damage here. And then when we get on this plunder, we're going to get like right on him. I'm going to jump in 500 feet on him, or 500 meters. Or whatever. It's just. Oh, hey there. No, no, no. We need to phase plasma load that shit. Oh, no. I ain't running out of bullets for no reason. I swapped out 600 units of ammunition for 48 on accident and didn't realize that I had done that. Probably be helpful if I'd start pew pewing the guy. Oh, wrong thing. All right, yeah, we'll drop this guy. And welcome into chat, by the way. Man, these guys are getting me pretty good right now. Hopefully I can drop these dudes because it's him. Then it's that guy up there. Putting a little bit of a hurting on me here, but I think we're going to pull out of this just fine. I like it when they make it easy to complete the daily opportunity of destroying 25 non-capsuleers. That's about all I've been doing for the last 10, 15 minutes is just shooting these guys out of the sky. Just trying to get this mission finished up here. Oh, I need to target these guys. I don't have anyone jamming my radar now. We can do this. That's cool. turn that armor repair back on, get myself back in business here. Hey, it's saying I can complete the mission now, but there's still a couple bad guys in the sky, so we're gonna go ahead and handle these guys. See what kind of loot they got for us out here. Go open cargo. Yeah, we got a lot of things to open up here real quick and collect. So zip around and get our loot. Then we'll go turn this in. I think I need to turn off my zooms. I'll slow that down just a little bit. So this one's a little further away. We can use the warp drive for it, or afterburner. What do I got on this? Afterburner. I probably don't need that going anymore. From what I understand it, with the big battle that's been going on, I can't remember the factions that it's between, but there's been a big PvP battle going on. It's driving up the price of a lot of these common ship components by like quite a bit. I'm not super familiar with the market. I'm still learning all that stuff, but it's cool to see how big events in the game actually change the economy and the need and supply and demand and all that stuff. It's pretty cool. This game blows my mind every day. Hey, welcome into the chat, folks. Hope you're having a good time. It's Dice One Games. We're just doing some agent missions. Just got done destroying about 30 ships or so out here, so just collecting a little loot before I go turn in. Looks like I got one more to get. So it's kind of far, 117 kilometers away, but we'll just zip right over there, then go turn this in. What's that beeping mean? Oh, wrong one. We wanted the opportunities window. So yeah, see, I already got that one done, and I've only done the one mission. That's my advice to anybody starting out. If you're just picking up the game, EVE Online, and you're not sure what to do, seriously, just do the missions. You'll learn everything that you need to learn. It takes time, but you'll definitely learn everything that you need to learn if you just follow the missions. I've been learning and making all my mistakes publicly here on my on my Twitch stream. It's been a lot of fun, but the chat's always been super helpful since day one. I've had people interacting and helping me a little bit, a little bit of encouragement, a little bit of guidance. So I can't collect that one. Can I just jettison something out of here? Yeah. What can I actually get rid of here? Wonder what's taking up the most space in here. You know what? I'm not too worried. I'm just gonna go turn this mission in real quick, get on to the next. All right, before we take a mission from him, we're going to go ahead and reprocess the scrap metal that I got. Got a lot more metal scraps than I thought. Um, dumping some stuff out of the ship here real quick. I'm going to be running missions out of here for a little while, so I figure I will probably be in and out of this inventory here a little bit tonight. Where do we go for manufacturing again? It's going to be in station services. Yeah, this is my main one I've been waiting for right here. Is this whole upgrades so I can fit this Praxis that I got. The Praxis is awesome. It's a cool looking ship, but I can't really fit it and fly it yet until my training's done, which looks like I got about another 20 and a half hours or so before that thing's ready for me. So maybe when I get on tomorrow, I'll set my training up for what's going to come after that. So where do we go to manufacture an item though? Industry. No. Hmm. Hey, Quintori, how are you? I hope you're having a good day. Do you know offhand where I find my manufacturing screen? I need to make a blueprint for one of the daily opportunities. I just can't remember where I'm supposed to go for manufacturing. Probably it's probably like a shortcut key that's really easy. Interesting. Yeah, welcome into the chat, folks. Hope you guys are having a good day or good evening where you're at. Just doing some agent missions and trying to squash that learning curve. Real Gains, welcome back. Welcome back. It's going really well. Thank you. Thank you. Very nice. Yeah, it's been really good. It's been really good. I keep coming back. I'm back for more. No, I've had an interesting couple of days. There's my home is it's an older home. It was built in the 1960s, and there's there was an electrical wire that was outdoors for some reason. I don't know what it was for. Maybe a light or an outlet or something that was outdoors at one point. But we've had a lot of rain the past handful of days, and it was causing a short in my studio. And it got to a point where I didn't have any power in here. I was running my stream off of extension cords. So I got the electricians out here. We got it fixed. Everything's okay. We're back in business, but it's just been a crazy couple of days trying to get things back in order and back to normal at home here. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's oh, my anxiety was through the roof with it, man. Just because I've worked really hard on getting this stream started and trying to do it right, and to just have stupid problems like that. And the other one that's really got me is my two-factor authentication for Twitch. Uh, I changed my phone number about a year ago as I moved to the area that I'm in from the Pacific Northwest. And apparently somebody who had a Twitch account also had my phone number associated with that Twitch account. And they Twitch has my phone number associated with somebody else's email address. So when I tried to get my stuff set up for affiliate, they're just like, yeah, no, verify your email address. It's not your email address. So now it's, 2 to 4 business days. Yeah, I get to work with a third party company to try to figure out my two-factor authentication. So yeah, it's been a bumpy road trying to get this stuff set up. Such a headache is such a headache. But I just understand that it's a process that I got to go through. That there's no alternative. Like you can't call Amazon and bitch at anybody about it. You can't do anything about it. You just have to follow the steps and work with the people in the email. So, but I'm finally in touch with a human, which is good. So I'm hoping that tonight or sometime tomorrow I get some confirmation that things are put back together the way they're supposed to be, so I have some cool ideas for the chat and some things that I want to do, but I can't do much of it until my affiliate options are opened up. Thank you, man. Thank you. I agree. Yeah, even if I lose power, run those damn extension cords, right? Yep. No, I've it's cool as I my work that I do is all in like media creation, photography, videography, 3D modeling a little bit. I'm not super great at it. 3D animation, I'm getting better at. This is what I do. It's all this visual stuff. And when I picked up this game, I decided that there's no reason for me to do this and not apply everything else I know and put it all together in one thing here. So um, it's been really cool, especially because Eve's an awesome game. This just really happens to work out for me. It really helps. Yeah, I found that really quick, really, really quick. I'm hoping to find more too, even outside of Eve, with some other things that I want to stream about. Um, it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to see how everything comes together. It takes some planning. Just 'cause I don't want any of what I'm doing to be wasteful of my time or anybody else's. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. I could stream, I could go stream Call of Duty for 6 hours, have, 12 people show up to view and nobody say a word in chat the whole time. It's not that it's discouraging, but it's always cool to have people, jumping in and, being a part of what's happening. It's really cool. I wish I would have started streaming a long time ago. I'd be really good at it. Yep, absolutely. Welcome into the chat for anyone just stepping in. Hope you guys are having a good day, good night, wherever you're at. All right, so I need to destroy the habitat. I'm going to see if I can just zip in on it. I don't know how close I'll be able to get before I'm in any trouble, but I know these little ships that they got are not very strong against my weapons, so. They're going after habitat. As soon as I get in range, I'm going to target and start shooting this thing. Hopefully, it's the right move. Sometimes I'll choose a primary target and I'll just get completely beat on by the other NPCs around. Now let's see if we can bring the orbit a little closer here. Make the weapons a little more effective. Oh, this will go well. I just orbit the habitat and then shoot at these guys as I'm going around. Yeah, this will work. So they'll drop fast. These guys don't. Their shields and armor don't do well against this, or against the weapons that I have on here. And I don't have anything special. These are just level 1 missions. What's that guy did? Yeah, come on. Helps if my weapons are on, I guess, huh? All right, looks like these other guys are en route to me, but not making a lot of progress. So hopefully we can get this thing blown up before they get here. Does it for real? All right, hold on. I was gonna hang out here and pew pew it. All right. See, it's stuff like that that's like super helpful that I take from chat like every time I play. Um, so it's little bits of information that'll make the fights go a little faster. You know, help keep me alive a little bit longer. Be nice if this habitat would blow up though, because these guys are almost within targeting range on me. Hey, all right. Uh-oh, these guys are within targeting range. I was hoping I'd have this thing beat before they got to me. And that makes sense, Quinn. Being stationary increases the accuracy, but you're also at like way more risk of, hey, there we go. Now I can warp out. That timing was perfect. Just as they got there, I got to get out. I already had to do one of those gauntlet missions that sent me 30 or 40 different little drones to take care of. Yeah, yeah. I assume that as I'm building rep with one, that I'm hurting rep with another. But I don't know who's friends with who or any of that stuff yet. I'm just doing missions, just level one stuff right now, and really just doing it to get my reps in and get familiar, get my muscle memory up and everything. Hey, Silver, long time no see, buddy. How are you? Thanks, thanks so much for stopping in with everybody. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I haven't seen you on for a second. Glad you showed up tonight. Huh, it's trying to offer me the same mission that it gave me earlier. I don't want to do that. So we'll find something else. Man, things are going good tonight. I'm getting a little more comfortable with everything and going through agent missions and just trying to crush this learning curve, you know? Right now, I'm just in a slasher. This thing has been it's kind of awesome for these level one missions. Um, but I have my bigger ships that I'm trying to get together. I have my ruptures pretty well put together, and I have a Praxis that I'm training my hull upgrades for right now, so I can get that thing fitted up. That might be in this station here. Might not. No, it's not. I don't know where it's at. Uh, let's see if I can find this real quick. Yeah, this is my Praxis that I'm working on the hull upgrades for. I'm excited to fly this guy around and see what this one's all about and take on some level 1 missions with this. I think this goes all the way up to 4, doesn't it? Can't you do level 4 missions in a Praxis? Yeah, that's awesome. Let's see what a level 2 looks like. This guy's the current station. Oh, current system, not current station. I got to go to a different station for him. We'll do it. Hey, maybe we'll bust out the. My Rupture's a cruiser, right? I still get. I'm a little foggy on all the ship classifications and all that stuff. Ooh, that's awesome. What'd you get? Dude, shopping sprees are fun on this. I'm trying to get myself up over half a billion on my ISK before I start throwing money at the Praxis, but I'm really excited too. right, so I'm going to use the wiki on this. I'm trying to be better with my habits and how I approach missions, just to make sure that I'm being smart about it, not flying into something unprepared. So I'm gonna poke around on the wiki for a second, find this mission, and make sure we're getting set right for it before we take it on. Oh, you got a Praxis too? Ah, that's so cool. That is so cool. Congratulations. I'm excited for you. That's great. Hey, while we got a handful of folks in chat right now, I just wanted to ask humbly. I am at 99 followers. If any of you guys haven't followed yet and wouldn't mind ticking me up to 100, I would really appreciate it. It'd be awesome. What does anomic mean? All right, I won't be able to see chat for just a sec while I'm looking into the wiki here. So appreciate you guys being patient. Nope, that's level 4. Definitely not the one we're looking for. This is Caldari. That's so weird. The only one on here that's a level 2 is Angel Cartel. Yeah, that's so weird. I'm in Caldari space right now, but the only matching missions don't match up to what I'm looking at over here. Unless it's Blood Raiders. Hold on. Hmm. It's really interesting. It's odd. Yeah, it's level 2, and it's called unauthorized military presence. And the um the missions have that same mission, unauthorized military presence, 2, 4, 6, I don't know, a dozen times or so. And out of that, there are two level twos. One of them Angel Cartel, one of them Amatar, but nothing in Caldari space for it. Has all kind of, well, it does have one for Caldari, but it's a level 4. It doesn't have the level 2 quest in Caldari. But it does look like I can use a cruiser on this mission, so we'll accept this and we'll go pick up my rupture. All right, we got some jumps to get to it, but we'll get there. Whole bunch of jumps. That's okay because got to get there one way or the other. So it's the Blood Raider level 2 is one we're looking for. Let me get back over here. Blood Raiders level 2. Yeah, the description on here pretty much matches up what I read there. So, and what should I have equipped to make sure I'm protected from tracking disruption? I want to make sure I'm not getting myself in trouble there. No, I'm not. I'm not doing the slasher on level 2s. We're gonna zip over to we're gonna zip over a bunch of jumps actually, but it'll take a few minutes to get over there. Well, we're gonna go pick up my rupture. I'll try to make this a little easier than not. Yeah, I've learned to try not to bite off more than I can chew whenever whenever I'm getting out into missions. So I've found out it's worth it to take 10 minutes and make sure you got the right ship and everything fitted on it than it is to go into something unprepared and get blown up. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Thank you for that. I like it. You can just create one too, huh? Sweet. Yeah. Oh, I guess I made this already. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, no, that's a good point there. Oh yeah, I gotta keep my jumps going here. Y'all are gonna be around for some jumps. We still had 18 after this one. It's quite a few jumps, so we'll be catching some scenery here for sure. Welcome in and welcome back to those in chat. I hope you guys are having a good morning or a good night, whatever it is where you're at. It's kind of late over here, a little bit after midnight. I'm in the Southwest United States over here, and doing some agent missions, moving up to level 2 on them. So we're going to pick up my cruiser. It's a bunch of jumps away, but settle in, hang out for a while. All right, while I'm doing these jumps, I'm going to grab myself a quick drink of water and possibly a banana. We'll see. I'll be back in just a minute. I'm not going to kill the stream or anything. Just going to keep on jumping, and I'll be back. right, I'm back. All right, I am back. I'm back. I'm back. Try to get my mic set back up here. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. Hope you guys are having a good morning, good night, good afternoon, wherever you're at. It's on my way to pick up a cruiser because we are trying to straighten out my camera here. Make sure I can see you and see my screen here at the same time. So, going to pick up my cruiser so we can start some level 2 missions. I'm excited to get into some stuff I haven't done yet. So, welcome in. Hang out for a while. We're going to be here for a bit. Yeah, I could go for that. I could go for some of that. That's what I want to do too. I have to grab my Tartarus real quick. I'm gonna try to get myself set up with my key bindings and start getting used to using some shortcut controls over here instead of point and click. As I'm getting into more complex combat situations, it'll probably be better for me to have all of my commands right at the tip of my fingers. Yeah, I'm going to grab that real quick. Where's it at? I don't know. There you are. All right. Thanks for being patient, guys. Just getting things hooked up and put together here. All right. So this is my Tartarus right here, in case you guys weren't Sorry, I'm having a hard time with the reverse aspect of the FaceTime camera here, but this guy, that's the part I want to show you. This guy's my favorite. I used to use this for hardcore raiding in World of Warcraft, and it's just the coolest controller that I've ever used. It's got this guy acts like a space bar. Got your up, down, left, right. This guy, sorry, it's all reversed again. This guy goes 8 different directions. You got this guy for like push to talk, and then all of the keys mimic your left hand on the keyboard. So it's a super handy tool. Now I just got to learn what all the buttons do, you know? So many jumps. I hear you, shortcuts. It's pretty crazy. You can bind just about anything to anything in here. That's nice. Very cool. I think as I start to use the Tartarus here in EVE Online, I'm going to go ahead and just stick to the defaults for now. Some of the buttons aren't set to anything right off the bat, and I'm okay with that. I'm just going to stick to the basic controls, the docking, orbiting, approaching, targeting, all that fun stuff. So, what are you guys working on in game tonight? or this morning. What's planetary interaction about? Is I've seen things about like your inhabited planets. Is that what you're working on? Is inhabiting, like exploring and inhabiting, or I don't know how that works yet because I mean, I'm still just learning how to do missions. Nice. Well, enjoy your wind down, Silver. We'll have to link up again and get into something. I'm probably going to be on for a little bit tomorrow in the daytime, and my next couple of days are a little crazy. Totally not related to Eve whatsoever, but I got a really cool opportunity in my creative work. I'm going to be shooting a music video with the Wu Tang Clan. I got asked to do that 2 days ago, and the whole thing just kind of fell into my lap. It's really cool. Yeah, I'm excited for it, man. It'll be over in Vegas. They got their residency over there at the God, I can't remember what hotel it's at, but basically they're the first hip hop group to ever have a residency in Las Vegas, where they just show up and they're performing at this casino every so often. And one of the Wu Tang affiliate groups, Killa Army, that was really big in the late '90s and early 2000s. Um, I got connected with the guy who started that, and the song that he's doing the video for has everybody on it. So it's they're doing like a meet and greet for the RZA and Inspector Deck tomorrow, or not tomorrow, Friday. We're doing that Friday, so tomorrow night we're all linking up and getting to work on that music video in Vegas. It's gonna be wild. I'm really excited for it. I've gotten cool opportunities, kind of like this before, but not to this magnitude, not Wu Tang. You know what I mean? So it's a pretty cool situation to be in. Very grateful for it. Yeah, I had to start doing that with my praxis. I know that as I start looking at the weapons I want to fit on it and everything, I'm gonna be right in that same boat where everything's a 4 day training. Hey, that's cool. So how does that? That's kind of cool because you can basically find and start like farming a planet for resources. But what if somebody else comes along, or are there enough planets to where that doesn't happen that often? Are you safe when you do that, or is there a way to protect your stuff? How does that work? I just hear people getting ganked in their ships all the time. I would imagine if you left something set up on a planet, they'd probably get you. Nice. I'm actually pulling that up right now. So I saw it come through and I forgot to actually look at the fitting on it. I don't know when I click on it, as it says terpenes on here, and I click on it, and it pulls up the ship, but the fitting's not really giving anything on here. It's not showing specifically what you got there. Also, I did create a chat channel called Dice One Games, all one word in the in game there. If you wanted, I don't know like exactly how searching that out goes, but if you could search for that and jump in there, that's perfect. So I'm gonna start. Maybe I'll try to make that part of my overlay so people know they can jump in there if they're in game with us. Now, I think what I might do instead of taking that same level 2 mission that I just accepted, I'm probably going to try to find something a little closer so I don't have to do the 22 jumps in reverse. You know, we'll get into the bigger ship, make sure we're set up, and then we'll take a level 2 mission closer to home. That's crazy. That's probably a pretty expensive run when you do that, huh? What's the value on a run like that? There we go. And so I could almost do this one too. Have to train up my something with the missile launchers. Actually, ayo. I don't know how many skill points I have here. Oh, wrong button here. Apply skill points. I just know I'm going to need this stuff, so I figure I might as well while I'm here. That's awesome. That's a good haul. I feel like that's a good haul anyway. I would feel pretty comfortable if I had a trillion plus in the bank over here. I'm trying to get my first half billion here. Got about 300 milli right now. Where's my ships now? All right, we got the rupture. There we go. Go ahead and untrack that mission and so we're just a few jumps away from where we're headed here. Let's make sure that we got ammunition on this ship, which we don't. Let's get some ammo real quick. These are medium, right? Hmm. That's way overpaid on that, but I need bullets. And I actually just bought them with 14K in my inventory. I was not paying attention. Jeez. All right. Nothing like paying 100% over value and having 15,000 of them in your inventory. You know, day in the life. Um, this is a pretty cool looking ship. I like this ship a lot. I like the range on it. That I don't have to be at 500 meters to hit something. So what route do you go in order to in order to do the I would assume it's exploration, but to do like the planet discovery and like farming for resources like that, because that is actually something I'm kind of interested in looking into. What's the path that you would go into for that, as far as like training and things that you're going through in game? Hey, welcome in and welcome back. Hope everyone's having a good day, good night, wherever you're at. We're about to start a level 2 agent mission. Be my first level 2 that I've done. We got my rupture. Just pulled up to the station where we need to start the mission at. We're underway. I hope so. Fingers crossed. We'll see. I feel like I'll do okay, but I also know that I'm very good at making simple mistakes too. So it's let's see. Buenos Aires, beautiful. No, no, I think this is the right game for it. You're good. You're good. I'm out to kill them all in this game too, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Trying to get just a little closer before I start launching on these guys. I know as soon as I start firing, I'm gonna make friends. Oh yeah, yeah. I've learned about the gun linking up there and stuff like this. I try to target more than one at a time. Yeah, this ship is definitely equipped for this kind of fight. Hopefully, they make it a little harder than this. I do, yeah. What's it called? I can grab it. Oh my god, yeah, that would be amazing. Speaking of which, I'm gonna start making my way towards some of those wrecks. Mobile tractor unit. Okay. All right, all right. So I'm gonna see if I can order it real quick. There we go. Thank you. scoot over to this other rack real quick. These other two should be pretty close to each other. This rupture is pretty cool, man. I've had a good time with it so far. I like not having all the pressure of being in range of everybody else's weapons. You know, it's good to have that extra reach. Nice. Cool. Let's go turn this mission in real quick. That was a little easier than I thought it was going to be. A level two, but I'm okay with that. Let's go pick up that uh, tractor unit. Kata, how are you? Thanks for stopping in. I'm doing really good. How about yourself? How's your day going so far? Ah, very nice. I have to stay up late tonight and tomorrow night, both because of some music video work that I need to do on uh, Thursday night. Yeah, so for you that's tomorrow night, but for me it's the night after. It gets so confusing. Time zones are stupid. Um, nah, it's totally worth it. I'm going to be shooting a music video with the Wu Tang Clan, so I'm okay with it. No, with the salvager, what am I going out and looking for? Just pretty much anything and everything, just scanning and exploring, or because I'm intrigued. Oh no, it's I do a little bit. Honestly, I think it's part of my maybe my ADHD. I don't know. Um, I don't always do a great job like emoting how excited I am about something, but yeah, it's kind of a big deal. It's not the first time I've brushed shoulders with big names in music and stuff, but uh, not not Wu Tang. It's kind of big. Yeah, yeah, just gonna go hang out with the RZA and inspect the deck. No big deal. It's silly. Um, no, the way it worked is kind of cool. I have a friend who does a lot of work in the hip hop scene in Los Angeles, And I've been involved in the hip hop scene in the Pacific Northwest and now in the Southwest since the late 1990s. So I mainly do visual stuff anymore. Like, yeah, like I make beats, I produce, I do other stuff as well, but I'm mostly doing visuals anymore. And yeah, they needed a video guy in Vegas and they reached out to my buddy in LA and I was the person that got the call for it. So see, I want to learn crows on how to use salvage drones. I'm looking in chat right now at this guy right here, this industrialist salvager, and I kind of want to put that ship together and see what we can do with it. Ooh, okay. So that'll take it from just coming through and looting metal scraps and maybe like one ship component off of it to being able to probably grab other pieces and like more resources from the wrecks, right? I'm just getting familiar with the wiki. I've only used it honestly. I've used it on like 3 missions so far. Uh, I'm still very new to it. Oh yeah, we need to go over here and pick up that tractor beam for this real quick. Ooh, okay. Not entirely yet. Not entirely. Like I kind of need to get my feet wet with each of the routes that I can go, but I have a feeling that something along the lines of exploring and resource gathering, whether that's mining, asteroids or gas clouds or whatever that looks like. The planetary exploration and resource gathering seems really cool to me, but there's also PvP stuff. I could be like completely engaged in doing fleet activity. I have no idea yet. I gotta try some stuff out. I have links disabled on chat. There's people try funny stuff right at the start. Sorry about that. Ooh, okay. Let me uh let me see if I can change that chat setting real quick. Give me just a moment. Oh, There we go, Kata. Can you go ahead and drop that link again for me? Hey, welcome in, folks. You got a couple more people in. Thank you so much, Kata. Huh. So what's going on? I thought I bought this thing, but it's not allowing me to fit it to ship. What's going on? Show info. It's weird. That is cool. Yeah, thank you so much for thank you so much for sharing that. I get it though. I like the way that tree's broken down. It really it shows you what's there. That's what is lacking, I think, in the big scheme of things, is not having a full understanding of what there is to even know. That's the tricky part. Now, do I need like a certain sort of launcher or something like that for this mobile tractor unit? Because I'm not able to fit it to my ship like I thought I would be able to. Anybody have any ideas on that? Oh, crazy. Okay, so let me go on my drone. No, I won't go on the drone bay. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's what I need to do, like just a little bit of research into what each of them look like for myself, because I have an idea of what I like already, but I know that a lot of things are different in Eve than they are in different games. Period. You know, like this is a different beast. So I try to treat this game with a little more respect than I do than I do or I have other games in the past. So like I actually I want to check this stuff out and make sure that I know the direction that I'm headed when I'm going there, and that's a really cool roadmap to peek at. All right, so before we set out on the next mission, I'm gonna take five real quick. I'm a little over the 2.5 hour mark. I'm gonna grab just a quick drink, and it feels like I got something stuck in my tooth, so I'm gonna get some floss and no, no, I have no delusion of grandeur. I know what kind of grind I'm in for. Like I'll be you follow now, you can tune in a decade. I'll still be here. I know where this is headed. Exactly. I'm gonna be a space dictator. I'll be right back, guys. There we go. It's a cool looking ship too. Cormorant. I bet the blueprints to build ships are pretty crazy to fill, aren't they? Hey, welcome in and welcome back to folks coming into chat. Top off our ammo real quick. We'll take on another mission, see where it leads us here. All right, let's see what this guy wants from us here. Looks like this spot's only one jump away. Should be pretty, hopefully, a pretty quick mission. It might not be, but we'll see. I'm just supposed to go pick up a package and then destroy any pirates that are around there. All because they have suspicion that these guys are doing something wrong. Maybe they are, maybe they're not, but I don't get paid to ask questions. I don't need to be so close to these guys. We can back off a little bit. Try not to get myself in too much trouble here. I think I need to take a peek in this cargo rig as well, even though it doesn't look like it has anything in it. We're going to loot this ship first. Then we'll grab that cargo rig. Of course. I'm just not going to have any room on here. Okay. That stinks. We'll have to figure that out. Mm. Just going to go ahead and approach the cargo rig real quick. Make sure we get what we came here for. I just don't think I'm going to have the cargo capacity for picking that up on this ship. Could be the amount of ammunition that I brought with me, drones that I have. I don't know exactly what's causing it, but I don't think I'm supposed to blow it up. I'm supposed to find something out of the ordinary. It's probably this container here. Not the cargo rig. I'm going for the cargo container, I think. Hopefully they don't mind if I blow that thing up, because I think I'm going to end up blowing that thing up. All right, we're almost to that cargo container. We'll see what we got. Lead charge. Oh, that's my own goddamn cargo container. I don't want that one. Yeah, I think I selected the wrong one here. I got to get over to it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm here. I don't need that. I need small sealed cargo containers, and I don't know where to get them from. Maybe it's on this ship here. No, it's not on this ship. We're already over here. Huh. Interesting. Oh, okay. I wonder if that would help me in this situation I'm in right now. There we go. Yeah, right click and launch for self. Now I don't know how to use it once it's out. Is it automatically bringing stuff into my inventory or? Aha, I see. So it'll hold its own inventory, and when I pull it back into my ship, it's not going to add that inventory as extra because it's inside the unit. Is that right? That's really cool. So I think I saw something. It's like everything within 125 kilometers or something like that. Ah, see, that's cool. That's perfect. Ooh, okay. Okay. So watch out for anybody who's trying to trying to attack my MTU and it's out. Okay. Thank you for that. Thank you. I'm sure I could have got myself in some trouble. I just don't know where this wants me to get. I need to get 15 small sealed cargo containers into my cargo hold, and I can't find anything out here that has them unless maybe I have to do something with the debris. Thank you so much for that, Dim. I appreciate it. I got. I'm just learning how to use the Eve Wiki from Eve Uni, so it's something I need to remember to use my resources a little better. Uh-oh, now I can't bring my. See, that's what I was afraid of. See, my ship already didn't have barely enough cargo space to hold the MTU. Now that the MTU has inventory, it's trying to take up more space inside my ship. It won't let me scoop it up. That's a silly problem to have. Oh, that's yeah. So these guys are an authority too. That's awesome. Thank you for sharing that, Dim. I appreciate it. I wouldn't be doing nearly as well as I am in the game if it wasn't for stuff like that happening, where people are sharing helpful stuff to help keep me from falling when I'm on the upside down part of the curve. The learning curve. Ah, I see what you're saying. Oh, that's pretty crazy. Okay. I can't. Sorry, I just slapped my headphones into the microphone there. Sorry for the noise. I can't see the very bottom corner of my monitor on the right, and I couldn't tell what this was down here over here. I appreciate it, Dim. I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Stay for as long as you like. If you want to come on back, get notified when I come back. I invite you to be my 100th follower. I've had 99 all night. I've been on for 3 hours, been waiting for that to tick over to 100. So um, if anybody wants to help push a guy to 100, I'd be grateful. Hey, who did that? Quinn, thank you so much. And Dim, both you guys, right at the same time. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. That is awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Little bit of progress goes a long way. Yeah, 100 is a big deal. 100 is a big deal. There's a lot of I know a lot of people go for a long time and they don't get to 50. They don't get to affiliate. And I've been putting some work into the stream. I've told you guys I was in here streaming on extension cords the other day because of the electrical problem in my studio. So I'm really showing up and trying to put something together for everyone who likes to hang out with me while I'm playing Eve and stuff. So thank you, man. I appreciate it, Dim. Stop in and check on me, make sure I'm not drowning. You know, it's gonna move stuff into the tractor unit. No. How can I there's got to be like a shortcut for this. If I need to split a stack of ammunition into multiples, say like I wanted to free up some space with my my titanium projectiles. Looks like I have 180 cubic meters. I could stand to lose 2/3 of that and only have 60 cubic meters worth of storage there, and that'd be awesome. Shift click, shift click. Wait, shift click's not doing anything here. Or, aha, I see, I see. Never mind. Now I should be able to scoop the tractor unit. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Now we got to figure out where the hell I'm supposed to find these sealed cargo containers. Yeah, I was wondering earlier what the right way to break up and I figured out how to stack stuff. You know, you just take it and drag it on top of, as long as it's something that's stackable. You know, some things can't be stacked, but um, I just couldn't figure out how to break it up after I stacked it. Yeah, I'm really at a loss for what I'm supposed to do. Let's fall back on what we were talking about a minute ago. We'll use our resources. It's called the hidden stash. I guess they call it the hidden stash. They didn't call it the easy to find stash. Okay, so I think I actually have to blow up the warehouse. I saw you here. I keep forgetting that structures are targets just the same as ships. Not all the, maybe not all the time, but there we are. Now we got some cargo containers floating around. evesurvival.org. See, that was pretty handy. From a new user perspective, that one is easier to use than Eve University. That's my opinion. I said it. I'm going to stick by that for now until I dig in. I feel like Eve University might give a little more usable information. But I was able to find what I was looking for on Eve Survival a lot faster. Real simple layout. I like it. So that's something I'll need to start looking into, getting a salvager put together and getting familiar with bookmarking the locations that I get into these battles at. Because I mean, earlier I was doing missions where they had me battling 30 different ships. So I feel like that's something where I really could have came back around with my with a salvager and really cleaned up on something like that. I bet. I don't have the experience to say that for certain, but I'm pretty sure that's how it would go. Oh my god, I can't collect all the needed items. I need inventory management. Um, Of course, it's going to be 150 cubic meters I need, which is a lot when I don't have any space. Oh, you're right. Yeah. I think I'm going to run back to the station, empty my cargo hold, and then come back over here, I think. Yeah, that's what I want to learn. I think it would probably be um, easiest to kind of train myself on those easier missions when there's not really anything on the line, just kind of going through the motions, figuring out what everything looks like and how it works. I'm patient, I'm not in a big rush. I understand what I'm signing up for with this game. We'll be here for a while, folks. Oh, it's because it's on my ship. I can't sell it while it's on my ship. Okay. I like it when I answer my own questions. Give myself a little pat on the back for that. Yeah, definitely. This is not a sprint. This is not a sprint. Oh, look at that. You gotta watch out. They try to trick the new guys into selling stuff way cheap. Hey, we gotta get those bucks how we can, right? This isn't gonna make itself. Yeah, I used to when I would play the auction house on World of Warcraft, I would sit on the app while I was at work, and I would just watch and just find people that are posting stuff too cheap, buy it and turn around and list it all day long. Probably did that more than my job. Just a couple more things to sell, and then we'll go pick up this quest or mission item real quick. All right, now we're gonna go pick these crates up here. Yeah, I gotta. I know. I'm not. I'm gonna draw a blank on the names. And Jita, I think, was one of them, and starts with DOD something or another. I can't remember how to say it. Um, I think the reason I leaned into selling here is because that one is labeled as a trading center or trading station. Let's double check here. Yeah, it's the Caldari Trading Station. Okay. Dottie. Okay. Oh yeah, I believe that. I believe that Quinn. That selling in bulk is definitely the way to go. I need to figure out my inventory management and really making sure I'm keeping my stuff in order. All right, so we're gonna warp to this location, grab this stuff, come turn it in, and see what the next mission looks like. Hey, thanks so much, Tim. Hmm. That's cool. I like how you can just kind of pull up and look over uh, the things that you have listed for sale. It's kind of cool. Yeah, this is why I'm having issues here. So my rig, my rigs are all this transverse bulkhead, which increases my total hull hit points at the expense of cargo capacity, and I have three of those. So I think that's why I've been having a hard time managing my inventory on this ship, is because my rigs are taking away my cargo capacity. If there's any reason for it, I think that's it. I think I'm probably carrying too much ammo. I don't know, yeah, the appropriate amounts to grab, so I just kind of try to make sure I'm not going to run out. And I think I might be doing that a little bit too much. Yeah, exactly. Right now, like 4,000 plus what's in my weapons. It's way too much, huh? Oh, what's up? What's up, Royal? You're good. I'm around. Trying to adjust my sleep schedule the next couple of nights, so I'm still. I might go for another hour even. I don't know. It's a quarter after 2. We'll see how it goes. There we go. Got myself handled a little dab earlier. Um, wait, now I gotta go pick it up and then there we go. Huh. Yeah, I saw those. I'm not sure. I'm not ready to dive in on those at the moment, but I'm interested in learning about corporations. I've had people send me links, and I've checked out some websites. There's a lot of a lot of cool groups of people doing some really cool stuff in here. I think tying back into what we were talking about earlier, I think getting a good grasp on the direction that I want to go in Eve is probably going to dictate what I want to do as far as a corporation goes. Oh yeah, we'll never be ready, right? Wait for it to be perfect and it never will be. That's where this stream came from. Yeah, there's I don't know. I think you gotta have at least like some understanding of what your capabilities are, how you can survive, where you can go, what's safe and what's not. I think that's what when people are saying they're not ready, it's more of I'm uncertain or I just don't know what it looks like. I feel like that's where it's really rooted is people just don't know yet. That's why I keep the past couple of streams I've been saying if you're new to Eve, take the time to do the missions. Don't worry about much else for a little bit. You're gonna learn like everything that you need to learn just by following through and paying attention and taking your time reading and actually learning what it's teaching you. Well, warehouse. That's right. I gotta go here. Yeah, like, oh, I'm not ready for that. I'm gonna wait till I'm good. Like, nah, just go get your ass kicked. You'll get good. You'll get good. It's only one way to do it. It's by doing it. It's the only way things get done. I just get, for me personally, I get apprehensive because I'm getting better at combat. I feel like I could hold my own and identify, ways to try to keep myself out of trouble and escape and all that. But if I didn't do it well enough or I got in over my head, I could replace this ship, but I know the rule is don't fly what you can't afford to replace. And I think I want to say I'm like 40 million into this ship right now, something like that. So I want to I want to keep that guy. That's a good way to look at it. That's a good way to look at it. Ships are ammo. I do notice that I have like way more ships than I'm flying. I do see that. This mission said to watch out for any suspicious activity when I approach the warehouse. So if I'm going to get attacked, it's going to be probably right as I'm looting the stuff I'm supposed to pick up from the warehouse here. Maybe I can just grab it and get out. We'll see. There they are. I'm going to go ahead and handle these guys before I warp out. I think I can beat them. Woo! Man, that worked on him really quick. Man, my armor is getting beat up a little bit here. Let's yeah, we're gonna go ahead and warp out of here. I don't think I'm gonna win this one. See y'all suckers later. Listen, I know how to get myself out of it if I get into a little bit of trouble like that. I'll be okay. No, I have the game pretty quiet. Is it not coming through for you guys? It should be coming through. I have it turned down quite a bit because it felt like the explosions and stuff were really loud in it earlier. Interesting. Have I been running with no game audio this whole time? That's the worst. Just a second here. I'm playing with a couple settings. Huh. Yeah, that would totally be my fault. I wonder what's going on with that. Gonna figure that out real quick. Nothing yet, huh? Interesting. Yeah, this is one of those deals where I can hear it just fine, but it doesn't actually appear that the audio is coming through to you guys. So I run into this every now and then. It's been a complicated thing to get down because my I run a few different streaming setups on here as I'm getting everything put together. Like one of them's for Call of Duty Mobile, and I do that in like a vertical stream instead of widescreen like I do on Twitch because I'm recording clips for Reels and TikTok and all that kind of stuff with it. But I have to change through a lot of settings whenever I move from one to the other, and somehow I lost game audio in that transition here. This really is such a weird deal. Um, that is so weird. Hold on, I'm looking the audio settings over here. I really can't figure out why it's not coming through. It's being really strange. No, nothing there really, huh? Let's see. Output. That might do it. It also might not do it. No, nothing yet. This is so weird. I'm positive in other streams I've had game audio, and in all of my streams I've had game audio. Not all of them. I should bite my tongue on that. When I first started, I had a very similar issue to this. I just don't know why. I'm not able to work through it here. That's interesting. Well, I'm not going to spend much more time on trying to figure that out right now because we got more fun to have. Let's take another mission and do that instead. We'll figure out the audio later. Huh, that's weird. It's trying to assign me the same mission that I just turned in. Is that normal in these level 2 or any of these the agent missions? Why would it do that? Give me the same mission that I just turned in. Is there something I didn't do? Like, I got rewarded for it. I got my points and my ISK. It's kind of interesting. Welcome in, folks. I see a couple more people join the chat. Thanks for coming along. No, wrong one. Interesting. I didn't know you could look at any details, like faction affiliation and stuff of other players. I thought that was kind of cool. I see. They're gonna put me through it to be able to use my praxis the way I want to. It's gonna be fun though once I get all my training done. Oh, gunnery's got to get up to level 5, and I need more skill points before I can do that. So we took a chunk out of the training that I need to for getting the rail guns. I think I want to throw that on my praxis if that's probably, especially for the time that some of these take too. That's it's on my radar. No pun intended. Hey, you guys, what uh, what short key, hotkey am I pushing to manufacture something? I can't remember how to pull up the window to make something with the blueprint. I don't remember how that works. And one of the daily objectives or opportunities, anyway, is to manufacture something. I can't recall how. But where would I find? Sorry, where would I find the blueprints that I have? I'm new to this. Well, as aha, yeah. See, this is like precisely what I was looking for here. Okay. Okay. Now, does this let me pull up owned by me? Aha. So, like for this one, I got a couple of blueprints, but these are at the Mimitar starting station is where these ones are at. Do I have to go there in order to do something? Yeah, it looks like I have to go to that station to do it, huh? All right. So S to pull that up. Okay. And then T is for my assets. And then there we go. Now we got the destination set. just a handful of jumps away. Nothing too crazy. It looks like we got 7 jumps. We'll be there in no time. Hey, thank you so much for hanging out, Quinn. I hope you have a great rest of your night or day over there, and I hope to see you again over here soon. One more jump after this one. I just got hit with a pretty good wave of tired. I think after I finish what I'm working on right now to get the daily opportunity done, get this item manufactured, I'm probably going to call it a night. Just trying to readjust my sleep schedule for the next couple of nights. It's because I have a late Thursday and Friday night coming up this weekend. So um, appreciate everybody hanging out. You're welcome to stay on while I finish this out. Just want to thank everybody for spending some time with me this evening and hanging out with me while we try to break this learning curve. Absolutely, I'll be here. I'll be here. Probably, honestly, in probably like 6 or 7 hours, I'll be on again, and then I'll be off for a while, and then back on for probably another late night tomorrow night. So yeah, just keep an eye out for me if you're here and you haven't had a chance to hit that follow button yet. I appreciate the support. Just a few more buttons to click, and we'll be wrapping this up here. We're gonna get docked, manufacture this thing, and drag myself off to bed. I think. Sure, my lady would appreciate it. I do like how they make it pretty easy to get the items you need as long as they're in stock in your station. Oh, that's gonna take an hour and a half. That's not cool. All right, so I guess whenever I get back on, I'll be collecting that completion ISK for manufacturing an item and completing two different opportunities. That's okay. I'll be back on. I'm not going anywhere. Hey, thank you again, guys. Have an excellent evening. Dice One Games. Really appreciate you guys hanging out. Holyplex, thank you for the follow. I saw you sneak in there right at the end. I appreciate you, and I hope you can come back and spend some more time with me. Have a great day.